Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. It is that time. I felt the hankering for some League of Legends today. I feel like, in terms of BattleTech, it's starting to feel a little on the repetitive side. I don't know how many of you agree with that. I do want to go do the like the end game, like super challenging bosses, but like just the thought of the amount of grind I'm gonna have to do to prepare for those fights has me second guessing whether I really want to commit to that bit or not. So at any rate, change of pace today. We're gonna do some League because I was up late last night watching the Koreans play, and that always puts me in the mood to play because I'm like, oh man, look at the strategy, look at the teamwork, look how cool this all is. Then I go into solo queue and I get none of that. I just get raging crybabies running it down. But I still like to try. Okay, I still like to try. So we're gonna hop in and do some League today. The other plan for today was that I was going to check out the PTE branch of Broken Arrow, which is like their what is it? It's public test environment, I believe is what they're calling it. But it turns out that their public test environment is not really that public. Turns out it's actually NDA'd, and you need a password, and you have to apply for membership. So I couldn't actually play it or download it. So we had to change gears. That was my original goal for today, was the Broken Arrow update. But that's not going to happen because of the, the aforementioned restrictions. So we're doing some League instead. Interesting to call it a public test environment when it is extremely not public. But hey, here we are. I start to lose interest a short bit down the road from where you are in your BattleTech run. Once I can do 5-star clan planets and 5-star missions, I get bored. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I can go to the most challenging factions in the game and I can take on the missions at 5 stars. The only way to really increase the difficulty even further would be to go back into the INI files and make it so that I'm always outnumbered like 3-1 or 4-1. PTE right now is private test environment. Is it actually called private test environment? Because that would be really funny. Because every game that has a PTE, it generally stands for public test environment, or I think League has like public. They have the PBE, right? The public beta environment. It's always for public testing. So it'd be pretty funny if they use the same acronym for one that is not accessible to the rando plebs. Public. Well, next week they're pushing it live, right? It's not even going to be a PTE. It's just going to be on the live servers, I believe. I could be wrong, though. I don't even remember what rank we are. Where did we leave off? We're like in the middle of gold somewhere? No, it's they're making the PTE public. Oh, really? So they're making the PTE public, but they're not pushing it to the actual like live matchmaking servers? That is interesting. $22 is when it's public. Right. Well, guess we'll hop in and try it then. What do we have here? Is that a Jack's Junk? Is that like a Malphite Hop? I'm so torn between going Darius or
They will regret.
I was thinking Mord right here would be pretty funny, because Mord really actually just ruins Malphite's life. You know who I need to learn how to play, chat? Silas. I need to learn some Silas for when I'm up against a character like Malphite top, although I'm glad I didn't pick him, because now I'd be up against a Rumble. If Fappy can one-trick pony Teemo to challengers, so can you. Who is that? Silas is OP, but more of a jungler mid than a top. Yeah, I feel like every time I'm against a Silas top, I absolutely crap on him. So I know he's not that great of a top laner. But then later on in the game, he comes back and he wins. No matter how hard I crap on him, it seems like his scaling is pretty wild. Don't think you're a Silas person? Why? What is it about Silas that doesn't match me? He's like a mobile brawler. I think the whole stealing other people's ultis and being able to make big plays by knowing which ulti to steal is a pretty alluring concept, especially because I feel like as a general rule of thumb, when I'm playing a game or like a strategy game like this,
I do not tolerate.
if I'm in the middle of a fight and there's a winning play and I only have like a second to spot it, generally speaking, I usually pick up on it and do it. Sometimes I don't. There's been plenty of times where I've after the fact said, huh, you know what I could have done? I could have done this and that and that, and I missed this opportunity. But I think I usually do get them. Too calculative? You think he's too calculated? I'm offended. I'm offended. You think just because I'm playing a champion who spins in circles with a big axe, I'm not doing calculations? I'm offended. Kill him. Oh, you nerd. He must have a ward in there to see that I turned around at exactly that moment.
Exploit every weakness.
Who's their jungler? It's Jax. Okay. I don't think Jax can actually kill me, even if he does come up here.
Opposing me.
You want to sit there tanking that whole wave, be my guest. He didn't try to interrupt my back, so I don't think he can actually see me. Trying not to commit too hard in case Jax is here.
Make no mistakes.
Alright, now I gotta go. Alright, I can't kill him. Oh, wait. You have a cane.
First blood.
Noxus will rise.
I can't be too mad. I have most definitely tried to tower dive as the jungler and gotten killed.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Did he flash? I don't think he ever flashed, did he? If he oversteps his bounds here, I'm just gonna run him down with Ghost and kill him again.
My destination is clear.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Stay alert.
You know, the weird part about this is that I haven't had their Jax come top to murder me yet. Where's Daddy Kitten? Wait, Daddy Kitten? Wasn't that Dizzy Kitten's username for a while?
I have my orders. Death by my
Rough day to be that guy.
break the bubble. Make no mistake.
I was like, are you gonna try to chase me down? You don't have your ult. Mr. Level 5, please chase me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Do
slain.
this. I'm deciding whether I want to get tier 2 boots or not. I think we can wait on the boots and just finish our Triforce. Oh, he's suddenly playing super respectful. Look how far back he's hanging while I'm last hitting.
Noxus rise.
I've played a pretty fair chunk of Jax, yes.
Scurry, weakling.
Since we have him stuck cowering under his tower now,
Destination is clear.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I thought I just saw Jax in the bot lane. So, seems like a good moment to steal all this.
Opposing me.
Oh, that's awkward.
Has been slain. Okay. An ally has been slain.
Alright. Kane, you had your ulti up, buddy. Kane had his ulti up. Why didn't he just ult and then the tower can't kill him? How's the feel about that champ? Who, Jax? I feel like he takes a little long to come online, but overall I think he's fun. I like him. He's a good champ.
Strength above all.
You nerd. How many times is this guy just gonna walk up and let me murder him from a bush?
I have my orders.
An enemy has been slain.
No mistakes.
Use the ult for style points. I probably could have queued him. But my ulti doubles as a gap closer, so if they're starting to get just a little bit out of reach and I'm on the verge of killing them, I sometimes just... Hey, keep walking, you nerd. I sometimes just dunk because of the little jump that he does. You see the size of the circle? You know, you can leap forward about the range of an auto attack. Helps close the gap a little bit on those fleeing targets.
I will not rest.
The man's finally got tired of being murdered from bushes and he's starting to ward the bush. I'm so proud of him. Does his little overload shield thing give him additional movement speed? You're dead, buddy. I do love that he didn't even try to run. He was like, ain't even worth it. I'm not going to show myself top with this little health. I'll get Jaxed, most likely. Oh wait, Jax is bot. I could have done some damage to that tower. Jax just now became visible, but I still don't want to do it. The risk of Malzahar coming over here and cucking me is too high.
Death by my hand.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He really just came back and just walked right up and died. Mal's hasn't budged from mid.
Above all.
Alright, pick a couple of plates. Oh, there's Jax.
I have my orders.
I'm 4 levels up on the Jax. Do you think he would try to step up to me? He might see my health and be like, I can take him, and not realize how massive a world of difference 4 levels is.
Make no mistakes.
Bot lane is extremely even, and our mid lane is stomping, so this game should be in the bag. Oh, that's annoying. Dang.
Will not.
That was my bad. I wasn't expecting the Malphite. Or not the Malphite. I wasn't expecting the Jax and the other guy. Free cleanup for Kane.
Shut down.
Okay.
An enemy has
Not the
been
end of the world.
slain.
Who got the shutdown on me? Because I was worth a lot of money when I died there. I forgot that teleporting near Caitlyn is just idiocy. The money went to Jax. Oh, lovely.
Retreat.
Well, good thing Jax doesn't scale very hard, right?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay alert. I have my order.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Make no mistakes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Almost, dude. Stupid bear trap saved her. I would have killed her too. Freaking bear traps, man. Should be outlawed.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, game might just be cooked for the enemy because we have a freaking Kayn who's now online. Kayn is such a silly champion once he gets going. Is hubris on red Kayn a normal thing? Why she ain't even got bears? Ain't no bears in this game. Bruh. What do you think volley bear is? Chopped liver? She has specifically anti-bear god traps for volley bear.
With overwhelming force.
Ah! You like me stepping out of the bush to laugh emote at them before the fight? I stepped out of the bush and laughed and then started fighting. It's so BM, but it's so good.
Retreat.
I mistakenly believed that my dunk was up right there. I have made a grievous error in judgment. I attempted that 1v2 because I thought I could dunk. And then at the end there I was going dunk, 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 dunk. Confused Darius noises. Where is my dunk? Because it still had like 8 seconds left on the cooldown. I was going to dunk him, then flash Q onto Caitlyn and dunk her. She definitely does enough damage that I cannot ignore her. I can't sit there beating on somebody else for too long and ignore her. I need to just get 5 stacks up and then jump her immediately.
I will not rest.
I had to use both sums there to get a hold of her. That was a little rough. Of course, that's also because Rakan did not have his ulti. If he did, we would have steamrolled them super hard right there. But since he didn't have his ulti to catch her, I had to use both sums, which is
has destroyed
It's always a
turret.
feels bad
An
with
enemy
this
has been
character.
slain.
Because your ability to catch up to people entirely dictates whether you get kills or not. So if you have to use flash and ghosts on one person, it's always like, you know,
Ally has
that could have been a kill on
slain.
somebody else. Oh, she backed up already. I just dunked her.
Destroyed a turret.
Nah, I'm good. I tried. You know, Rakan,
Ally has been slain.
I appreciate the attempt, Birdman. But I was doomed either way.
Rampage.
They are Avengers assembling on me when I split. So, time for group fight.
Enemy rampage.
Cowardice.
Unstoppable.
Strength above all.
Some Darius jungle with a speed build and no ghost. What's the speed build? Are you talking doing like phase rush plus force of nature plus Deadman's plate? What else would go into it? Swifty boots?
Carve a path.
Dude,
I will not.
see, being able to see Baron crawling up the river like that underneath is so freaky.
Noxus will rise.
Oh snap, he just went in, what?
Shut down.
Dang. I could not get him before my 5 stacks wore off. I tried. I was just a second or two slow. The Malphite must have done more damage to my team than I realized. I'm looking back and I'm seeing Rakan almost dead, Fizz almost dead. I thought I had more backup, but I didn't take the time to look at everybody's health meters. That 3 flashes? I think every single one of them flashed away from me, yes. We got 2 more kills though before we died. The problem is now we're getting a couple of kills and then dying. I need to actually survive these fights so that I can go get the objectives. What? Sir?
An ally has been slain.
Not allowed to do that. Oof.
Enemy double kill.
Uh-oh. Run, bird, run! How are we losing? I'm ahead, jungler's ahead, mid is roughly even. Our bot is super far ahead.
An
Are they
enemy
just-
has been slain.
Are they just getting better initiations in every team fight? Alright, let's build some durability so that I stop getting popped.
Make
No Battletech or Broken Arrow tonight? Well, with Battletech, it's starting to feel a little repetitive. I might do like another night or two of it, but like there's not much left to do in the game other than challenge those like crazy Giga bosses. And if I do challenge the crazy Giga bosses, like the amount of grind that I would have to do to get my army ready to fight those is a little off-putting. I don't know if I want to grind that much. And as for Broken Arrow, I was going to play it, and then I realized that the public test environment is not actually available yet.
My destination is clear.
Fizz or Kane. Need one of you blow up Kate. I can't catch her.
Stay alert.
What?
Above all,
We could almost end the game, but I guess grabbing Baron is maybe the play here.
never retreat. Carve a path.
Ally has been slain.
Dang. Oh man, we walked into that one.
Has been slain.
He just cast Fireball.
Your team has destroyed
That was funny.
a turret.
Well played. Creed 13, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back. Appreciate the 128 months. What a colossal resub. Zila, thank you for the 92. Brother Universe, thank you for the 2 gifted. Cosmic-ish Special, thank you for the 44 months. Paranoid Android, Ithildwin, and Gunlow, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back. Sorry, I was like, you know, I'm dead here. I've got 30 seconds to read off some resubs. Okay. Their Jax is getting to the point of being a problem. Where'd he go? He's out, I guess.
Okay. I have my order.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
My destination is
That's awkward. I took too much tower aggro. Okay, now I can get my jock show. Yeah, our Zaya is online. She's actually 14 and 2. She's also doing kind of cracked. So we will hopefully be able to just say, get down, Madam President, and keep them off of her. Almost everybody's like full build now. So it's very much a game of rocket tag.
strength above all.
What? No battle tech tonight? Axeman. Isn't there a mech called the Axeman? Are you a battle tech novelty account? Oof, they got the Elder. That's a little spooky.
With overwhelming.
Behold the Elder Dragon. I can't believe we're gonna lose this. 54 to 36.
Stay alert.
Actually, I probably should have got the Elixir of Wrath, not the Elixir of Iron. Alright, that's a Malphite ult out.
I will not rest.
Holy moly. They've just scaled too hard. I can't kill... The Jax isn't even full build, but I can't kill him anymore. Chat, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Rumble scaling, Caitlyn scaling, Malzahar scale. All 5 of them scale pretty decently.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They also absolutely could have just ended the game, but they went for Baron instead, so we've been given a second chance.
Carve a path.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I can't believe he got away. My stacks wore off right as I went for it. Yeah, we gotta go stop these
Your
nerds.
turret has been destroyed.
Mistakes.
Your turret has been destroyed. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An ally has been
My
slain.
orders.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
They're already on it. We just have to fall back.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
It really is that Malphite, dude. The Malphite is him. Carried this Rumble and Malphite. The Malphite carried you, you nerd. That Malphite carried them so... dude, every single fight he was catching our Xayah and Rakan, and oftentimes our Fizz. He was just catching all of them. All these players were nice to play with, though. I gotta honor all of them, but dang. That Malphite was just single-handedly rocking the whole game. Absolutely brutal. I'm just trying to get rid of that notification. Alright, I see people saying play Teemo jungle. Fine, I will play Teemo jungle. I will join the ranks of terrible humans and awful people who play Teemo in the jungle. Who's the worst person for me to deal with in the jungle as a Teemo? Fiddle? Kayn? I'll get rid of Kayn.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Briar mid for some reason seems like a terrible idea. Rengar. I've always wanted to try to learn how to play Rengar, but every time I try to play him, I do nothing but feed. I feel like that champion is deceptively difficult to play. Like, when you've been on the receiving end of a fed Rengar, it's like, he comes flying out of nowhere, and he's invisible, and then he hits you and you explode and die, and you think, wow, that's the most overpowered champion ever. Like, that Rengar is such a stupidly OP, broken piece of but then when, like, you actually try playing him, and all you do is feed. So... I don't know, I've tried.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Go exhaust or ignite, please. I think she was talking to the Leona, not the Briar. The Briar just changed to exhaust and ignite. Why would our mid laner run exhaust and ignite on Briar and not Flash? Oh, chat, you know what I saw today? Sorry, here's the chain of thought that brought me here. You said Bel'Veth is pretty dangerous for Teemo. I looked down at Bel'Veth's picture. I thought, gosh dang, look at those thighs. That is like
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Chun-Li level thighs. And then I thought, speaking of Chun-Li, wait a minute. You know what I saw today, chat? The trailer for a Street Fighter movie coming out in October. Has anyone else seen the the Street Fighter trailer?
Become one with the jungle. Can't tell, but
Was that the Game Awards? Was it? I just saw it on Twitter. I forgot to start Q because I'm in the jungle. This is awkwardly painful. It was shown at Game Awards. Gotcha. I just saw it on Twitter, but regardless... Is it just me or does it look awful? Seen the Mortal Kombat trailer? I have, and that's why I thought it was funny, because the Mortal Kombat trailer actually looks pretty legit. Seeing the two of them side by side is it's like, ooh, Street Fighter, you maybe you should have sat this one out, my dude.
shoot, reload. I've done things I'm not proud of.
You know, the funny thing is there's a fan-made Street Fighter the movie on YouTube that has racked up, I think, more views than like the original actual Street Fighter movie. And the special effect that they use for Ryo and Ken doing their Shoryuken in that YouTube movie looks almost identical to what they have the guys doing in the actual in the trailer for the actual movie.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Dang. Did we kill them all for that, though? Might be worse. He's got a Q. Oh, almost. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like if you let that other one go, we would have just killed all three of the others and I would have lived, but it still ended up a 2 for 2. That's not the worst trade in the world. It was jank as the original was. Raul Julia gave his all to the camp. Raul Julia understood the assignment in that movie. That's the thing. He understood what he was signing up for, and he did it perfectly. I can't say the same for Jean-Claude Van Damme, who it seemed like was trying to take the movie too seriously, without realizing that no matter what he did, it was going to be cheesy. Like, he couldn't prevent the cheese, but he was still acting all of his scenes out like dead serious. Which just ends up making it look even sillier.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Dang. Rough business in the river. They're all pretty good at rotating quickly. I'm gonna try and get level 6 before we do anything else. The shrooms will be super helpful for controlling choke points and entrances here.
Rampage. Shut down.
That top lane is begging to get tower dived as well. If he's still there. I don't know if he's still there. We'll find out in a second. Ah, this poor guy. Imagine going back to base just to walk back to top lane just to die before you even get to your own tower.
One day I'll be reckoning. I used to live by
Good job, Mr. Yon.
You're welcome.
Wait, hold on. This guy just trying to man mode again?
Lions are always ringing. Nobody's
You can
there
tell
for
I top lane.
anymore.
I wasn't about to leave his wave like
An
that.
enemy has
I
been
couldn't do him
slain.
like that. That'd be too rude, man.
Double kill.
He even says good play. Imagine leaving a top lane wave like that. That'd be brutal, dude.
War didn't change me.
Killing.
Man.
Never get attacked. I forget what started the fight.
I'm so glad you can see Briar's projectiles coming on the minimap. So I could lead her right into it.
Another mushroom, another pistol.
I saw Briar's projectile coming, and I was like, right about here. Just keep chasing me.
I've done things I'm not proud of. This is a fairy tale. Very personal.
You just do this if Belveth isn't here, and they all want to hide under their tower. Wait, was Belveth not there a second ago? Where'd she go? How'd she vanish?
You don't know about
Okay. I was hoping that when I blinded him, he wouldn't be able to kill me, but he hit me with his, what is it, his Q or something like that? Still hurts. Okay, but we just got to spend an absolutely massive amount of gold, so our lethality should have just jumped up pretty drastically. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this. I haven't jungled in a hot minute. Gotta pay attention. I didn't even see it. Yeah, when you hear Briar's yell, if you look at the minimap, if you have vision of it, you can see it. If you're on her team, you can always see it. If you're on the other team, you need to, you know, have a ward in the right spot or whatever, but I heard the Briar ult, and I had a feeling she was coming to help me out, so I looked and I saw it, and I led her right into it. Or led the enemy Belveth right into it. Look at that.
You'd be surprised how quick food melts.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang, almost got her.
The hunt cannot be escaped.
Yo, Fairlight, what's up? Hope all is well. What happened to the mechs? I take one day off and y'all act like the universe has ended. Good job, bot lane. Honestly, the mechs were... It's... I gotta decide what I want to do next in that game, because it is starting to feel a tad... repetitive. I feel like we've kind of done everything and seen everything except for, like, the super giga endgame bosses, you know? Saint Altiera, thank you for the 60 months. Happy 5 years. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Loaded Tater Tots, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear
Don't you ban my
controls
Teemo.
them.
Vandal Scout Teemo.
Yeah, aside from like min-maxing and perfecting a few builds and whatnot, I've kind of done everything. Like we fought the clans. Specifically, we fought Ghost Bear. I guess I could go try the Jade Falcons or try the Clan Wolf, or we could go try to pick a fight with someone like the 331st Royal Battle Mech. But I don't think it's going to be that much different, you know. And once I can fight the toughest factions in the game at 5 stars, I don't know what else there is to do, really. Thought you might have liked my sound effects. Sound effects. Oh, the flu. Honestly, I thought that was like autocorrect screwing with you or something. All I want to see is the meme mech. I was disappointed to read in chat and discover that the meme mech apparently has... There's a limit on the amount of heat you can apply to an enemy machine. I didn't realize there was a cap on it. If there was no cap, then I could fire, and if I hit like 4 or 5 shots with that meme mech, and the enemy takes, you know,
The weak fear
40
the
heat per
shadows.
shot, shoot them like 4 times, that's 160 heat. Their mech would just explode on the spot. Like all their ammo inside would explode. But then people were saying that there's like a maximum number, like that their heat can be driven up to in a single turn. And I'm like, oh, well, that kind of puts a damper on my fun. But for whatever it's worth, I liked your sound effects.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Funny was mistaken for an autocorrect. Maybe I need to work harder. Well, you know what? If you're ever feeling bad about your own comedy skills, just think of it this way. You could be a Twitch streamer. We're not funny half the time. The trick is laughing at your own jokes to make it sound like a funny was told, right? Or think of it this way, even the funniest comedians, like even the best pro comedians, occasionally drop a line and no one laughs. Sometimes it's not the joke, sometimes the problem is the audience. Which is a weird thing to say, because in this context, I'm the audience. $85 is the cap a player can apply directly from weapons. Now, what if you have two different mechs attacking with overheat builds? Could you then go up to like 170? Is it like 85 per per volley, or is it 85 period? Are you blaming chat? In my defense, it always is chat's fault, but in this particular case, the quote audience would be me in my example, so no. I'm actually not blaming chat for once. I do self-deprecating jokes. Does that count, or is that just depression? See, it depends on if you're joking. If you use self-deprecating humor but you're not joking, then yeah, you just have very low self-esteem and you're depressed, and that's probably not a good thing. I'm gonna show or explain the setting and I modifications you did. I'll try to post up a little guide for the changes that I found.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm the last scout standing.
Minions have spawned.
Nasus and Darius. We could start bot side and we could work our way up here, although Nasus is gonna be...
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Darius will murder me if I step out of line at all when I try to gank him. He'll do the old kill both strategy. Oh snap, they're just getting right into it. I do love that our ADC is named Slugfest and was actually just standing completely stationary in that fight. No orb walking at all. It's 4 a.m. Dang, son, are you watching from England? That was a depressed flash.
I don't feel anything.
That deserves some self-deprecating humor.
First blood.
And we die instead.
Enemy double kill.
Goodness die. I choose to live.
she's already starting to recall, so I'm not going to go down there. I was thinking I could try to run behind them and get a kill, but she'll be long gone by the time I get there. I'm staying back. Oh, I thought you meant just staying in fountain. I'm British. Oh, well, that answers the depression thing. He really got away. I guess we didn't commit to the bit hard enough.
I settle my score.
That's probably my fault that he got away. I could have walked in and taken another hit, or like taken another shot at him. But I didn't realize that Bard had already taken tower aggro, and I did not want to take tower aggro next to a Darius and get roped into my death.
Tall folk don't last long around here.
Our ADC is mental boomed already because the Bard is barding. Feel a little bad for our misfortune because me and Ari decided to chase down and murder the Echo, but it got Ari a kill.
You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here.
Nasus, come on and TP, buddy. Dang.
War didn't change me. I changed war.
That's twice now that Darius has just walked out. Can bards like stun them to a wall thing, stun them to a teammate? Like if I position myself directly behind the Darius, can bard stun into me? Will it work that way?
I'm taking everyone with me.
Or does it have to be a wall or an enemy?
My ears are always ringing. More where that came from.
Yeah, because the problem right now is twice now I've gone up there with Bard to kill Darius, but we've never actually stunned him to a wall. He's very dead.
This is very personal.
Wait, he's not dead. What?
Now,
I thought the Nasus was extremely dead. He got away from volley somehow.
An ally has been slain.
he's toward it. Nobody's innocent anymore.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
MF still dying. To be fair, she's in a 1v2 lane against an Ashe Blitz,
Who's my next
which means all she can do is cower under tower or die, and even if she does cower under tower, she still might die. So I'm not too surprised that she's dying. The problem is
coming in hot?
she's still freaking out even when we are making plays elsewhere on the map, so she's gonna mental boom no matter what we do.
Rampage.
You don't know about war.
We did get our Ahri pretty far ahead, though. Those couple of Gnax towards mid lane really worked out.
They've been looking for yours.
My Gwabs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was too slow on the Gwabs.
Size is a liability.
An enemy has been slain.
Next time I see Nasher, I'll yank a couple more.
Darius is giga dead if nobody else comes to help him. Oh, no, never mind. He somehow landed that Q. How did that Q count as connecting? It looked like Nasus was hugging him.
One with the jungle. Another mushroom, another victim.
Holy moly.
This'll be messy.
I feel like the Ashe is gonna go mid. Yeah.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wait. I hit him with a Q. How did his stun still go through and hit me? I thought when he was blinded he couldn't stun.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
She just ult nothing. I'm not sure how I'm ever actually supposed to get a dragon or any objectives if our bot lane is like feuding with each other and refusing to show up.
An ally has been slain.
Even our very fed Ahri is not going to be able to carry this at this rate.
Killing spree.
Someone will save you.
Survival ain't pretty. Got a little surprise. I forget what started the fun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I somehow
Rampage.
still haven't finished my jungle quest. We need to get that done. Wait, why can we... Oh, I see. It's because that ward up there... Wait, that ward up there gives vision through this try? I had no idea that was a thing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think our comp is really the problem. The problem is they are showing up to every objective as a team, and we are not. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so dead.
Is at hand.
Well, they finally got me. I'm gonna be honest, when that bard walked up behind me, I thought it was a teammate at first. Oh man, if either of them just put a ward in that bush, Misfortune had a kill there.
Reinforcements ain't coming. I own this land.
What the? Charm him? Do we have a charm? Do we have anything? Oh my goodness, the fiesta!
Shut down.
Having like no reliable CC on our team at all means everyone can just run away. they're just walking away from us and no one on the team can stop it. The only CC we have is Ari's charm. And the charm can be dodged. It's not super reliable.
Watch out.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Tall folks don't last long around here.
They're gonna take another dragon.
Fairy tale.
I needed to go down there to dragon, but I didn't want to leave Darius to take a free inhib.
Never get attached.
Next.
Okay. That was an 800 gold shutdown on that guy. Okay. That worked out great, aside from the fact that our Bard is getting all the kills.
Never take off.
And they did get the Drake. They got the Drake.
You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. Everywhere.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got a little surprise for you. War didn't change me. I changed war.
You don't think they're gonna go for Drake or for Baron just because I'm down here, are they? I mean, our Bard's about to get caught and die, so maybe they will.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I think they're seeing me and they're moving towards Baron, so I'm gonna head up that way.
Ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy. Has been slain.
Omega Lol. I knew that Echo's little dash ability counted as an auto attack, so I blinded him and I knew that it wouldn't hurt me. I did not expect to get hooked out of a bush.
They've been looking for yours. Challenge is a liability. I own this land. A part of you never leaves the jungle.
Okay, this is Soul. Up in 30 seconds. The fight's already started before I got there.
Ace.
Let the poison do its work.
Don't mind if I do.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
That was a very emotional teleport.
Survival ain't pretty. You need to get patched up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why aren't they just...
Been slain.
Why are they running directly into the enemy jungle for another team fight? I haven't even recalled from the dragon fight. Why are you guys running in there again?
Started the fight. Another mushroom, another victim. Take the pain. Watch your step.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm the last guy.
Oh, I'm dead. Wait, maybe not? Hold on. My shroom just got all three of them. That's a lot of damage.
Ally has been slain.
We have a minor problem in the form of the enemy volley bear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Will there be battle tech today? I suppose that depends, chat. How do you all want more battle tech? Maybe I should take a poll on it, because I feel like it started to get a little bit on the repetitive side. There's no real end to the career mode for battle tech, so you just kind of keep playing until you get bored.
Good men die. I choose to live. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm not talking about tonight. I'm not going to play it tonight. I'm on League tonight. I'm just saying for like tomorrow, should I bring it back or not? You know, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse if we've already seen everything there is to see, you know?
Reinforcements ain't coming. Face toward enemy.
Wow, I can't believe we did that. We turned that around pretty hard, and that was a 4v5 because our misfortune is rage splitting.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
Has destroyed a turret.
1, 2, 3, 4.
An ally has been slain.
Now we're gonna overstay, and everyone's gonna die, and then the enemy's gonna get Dragon Soul.
Tall folk don't last long around here.
Run him down.
Like the way you die.
Dang. I like the way you die.
Never get attached.
Yoink!
But, I've grown
I think it's weird that the siege minions have so much armor but so little MR. Makes it really hard for AD champions to stop those pushes, but super easy for a high magic damage champ. Like, look how fast I cleared that wave. If I'd been like on Darius or something, or any ADC, you know how long I would have been sat there trying to clear all those super minions?
There's nothing left here.
Alright, this 40% magic pen should make it
Your inhibitor has respawned.
significantly easier to kill the volley.
I changed war.
Is that misfortune?
Has been slain.
Got a little
Inventing a new Pornhub category?
armed and ready.
Okay, my shrooms did some work there. Pretty sure a shroom killed the Ash. Oh, they just walked through another shroom too. That was unfortunately rigged. The Ahri charmed the Darius, but because the Darius was in the pit, his pathing said go to Ahri, so he started walking away from her instead of wandering towards her. You know, if Misfortune just came over here instead of rage splitting,
Your
probably would have had
team
that.
has destroyed an inhibitor.
Anyone else sort of missed March of Giants? Dude, I would love to get March of Giants going again. I don't know if that game is like, did it survive development hell or did it get canceled? You know, I have the devs on Discord. I should just poke him and ask. I have? There's no objectives up, so we're just chasing kills. Better to go mid. Or top would be best. I guess my blind didn't go off in time to stop him from hitting me. That's comical.
An ally has been slain.
Nasus just said, with my dying breath, you in particular. Run, 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 little Teemo, run! Okay, maybe we pit stop for some gold, but run! Oh, they're already starting it. You insane. What? Oh, the enemy's just giving it. Okay. Alright. I just stole that from Misfortune. She's probably mad. I mean, she was trying to take my jungle camp, so screw her, but still. I think the game's over. They can't really stop us. GG. You're carrying this. Ari helped a little. I think it's the other way around. I think I was helping, but Ari really kept us in the game. As did the Nessus. But no honors for your friendly neighborhood Teemo jungle. I'm pretty sure the Ari carried harder than I did, but we were no slouch either. The scene of Teemo chasing Darius into his own spawn is comical. Think of it like it's like a kid with a gun chasing an adult with an axe. The kid is scarier. It makes sense.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Wait, why do we have a support Nocturne? Diego, huh? I have no idea how well Teemo stacks up against Viego. Should I invade him early? Or do we do the no flash and just go ignite Teemo and invade early? We're over here arguing and dodging, and on the other team, they're putting together the most LCK looking lineup I've ever seen. Freaking Viego and Caitlyn. I'm just gonna wait a second and let that lobby, you know, make sure they find other people to volunteer for that lobby. Who was their jungler? I already forgot who they picked.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
In before we see a support Nocturne. Oh, it's Viego, right? I should have just banned Viego. Presumed that it might be the same player again. I'm surprised that in a game that consistently has like 100,000 people online that you can actually just queue back into the same people right away. The chat, how is Windrose? I see a lot of people playing it. Oh my goodness, the beef on that team. Okay. It's Valheim, but pirate. Okay. I think I saw Burke playing it during, like, their demo, and he was, like, running through the jungle trying to fight some enemies that were constantly one-shotting him, so he couldn't get back to, like... He was, like, trying to get back to his stuff, I think. But no matter what he did... he always died because they were, like, too high level and one-shotting him. Oh my goodness. Pestily is playing League of Legends. Who let him out of his Tarkov pit?
Survive here a week?
It's like New World, Valheim, and Black Flag had a threesome.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is that implying that a baby was created?
Minions have spawned.
Patience now.
Ship control in combat is just like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, has the same singers. Gotcha. Who would have thought that when you finally escape from Tarkov, you just end up in Summoner's Rift? Max is playing it right now. Sorry, which Max? I know multiple content creators named Max. Maximilian Dude, Max Gonzalez.
Natural born killer.
Yeah, I see. Okay, that Max. Max Payne.
Good men die. I choose to live. I settle my score. That is a liability.
First blood.
I forget what started the fighting. Who's my next tally mark?
Blind lasts longer on the mobs. That's a good question, does it? Yeah. Minions and jungle monsters are blinded for 200%. So that'd be triple, right? Because 100% longer would be double.
You don't know about war.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go see if I can get the other scuttle. Ow!
Coming in hot.
It occurs to me that Morgana, like, Mundo as a jungler must be really annoying for Morgana, because he can just run at her, and even if she lands the Q, it just doesn't do anything to him. And she has no other way to remove it other than waste her Q. But then again, Mundo can't really kill her either, I guess, because she can just put her shield on and he can't really stop her from walking away. That's a lot of wards.
Can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here.
Any battle tech later? Probably not tonight. No. Just taking a day off. Well, you know, when I spam the same game for too long, start to get a little burnt out on it. I like to change things up. And just as a heads up, I can already tell you I know what's coming next. I have been craving a certain game, chat. And I'll be playing it again soon, like tomorrow, the day after. Craving a certain specific game that you all know and love. And it involves billions dead.
Never get attached.
Sins of the Solar Empire 2.
One day there'll be a reckoning.
You couldn't have waited just a second longer? I had to flash to get in there. Otherwise, Tristana would have died before I got close enough to make a difference.
Nobody gets past Teemo.
They didn't even crash the wave? Yo. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. Wave looks relatively even. They'll probably get miffed at me if I collapse it.
Now we wait. My ears are always
Alright, we go again. I'm down. Go again.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Never mind. I forgot to swap to, I need to swap to the sweeper.
Reinforcement is coming. Another night.
Dang, I really thought I could get her, man. Awkward.
Lots to do before I punch out.
I think I'm sticking around trying to help bot lane too much. Mondo's getting farther ahead of me. I also just was not expecting Mundo to hit that hard. Nice. Hey, what's going on? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Let's move up towards the grubs. I know they're about to fight bot side again, but... Need to go at least get vision on the grubs. Maintain eyes on what's going on up here.
Nobody's innocent anymore.
An ally has been slain.
War didn't change me.
Well, that Shen went down there. Okay. Well, if Shen's not up here...
Killing spree.
Holy shenanigans, what is that champion?
I'm the last scout standing. Toward enemy. I choose to live.
Slain an enemy.
Alright, well, that was the freest kill of all time. I'll never forget the first time I had to fight an Ambessa. Except I wasn't even playing top lane. I was Jhin, ADC. The Ambessa teleported bot lane onto me. But... I don't know if she'd just been getting destroyed top so she had no items, or if it was just like... a player who was trying her out for the first time. But I just casually walked from like this bush all the way back to my tower with Ambessa trying to hit me the whole time and not doing any damage.
Destroyed a turret.
She lived with like 1 health point.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Started the fighting.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
slowly. She does so much damage. Okay. She dead. Sometimes you just gotta YOLO right into them and kill them. Now we get the tower. I know Morgana's not gonna complain about a free tower.
Enemy killing spree.
Seeing people play on best on mid more now than top? Really?
A part of you never leaves the jungle. Can't tell, but
You know, it occurred to me that with a Shaco and a Teemo, team fights and stuff are going to be freaking hilarious.
Enemy rampage.
Imagine when they have to dodge the Shaco boxes and the Teemo shrooms, man. He's so fast, I can't catch him.
you'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Dang, Morgana cut him off. Well played.
One day there'll be a reckoning. There's nothing left here.
Come on, Shaco, send in the clone. Or not? Okay. Alright. I thought Shaco was gonna make a move.
Pretty.
An ally has been slain.
We ain't all making it out of here.
Rampage.
Little surprise for us. More where that came from.
Shut down.
They have, like, so many obnoxiously huge tanks.
An enemy
Aside
has
from
been
going, like, you know, straight for Leandries as our second item. What else is a good tank buster? It's gotta be Leandries, like, straight into Void Staff, right? 'Cause I don't know how else I'm gonna deal with a Mundo and a Shen. I guess some anti-healing for Mundo would also be helpful, but they have a Mundo and a Shen, and then Diana will probably build, like, at least a certain amount of beef on herself, too.
Another mushroom, another victim.
down.
A lot of standoff going on here, and they always seem to have full vision of everything. I'm not going to take that wave. Morgana would probably be so mad if she walked halfway down there and I just stole it. Bloodletter's Curse. What the heck is a Bloodletter's Curse? I swear they've added so many new items. Ah. Reduces their MR. Nice. I still gotta finish Leandra's. Okay, we'll try Bloodletter's Curse. Never tried it before. Let's see how this goes. Bloodletter's Curse. 65 AP, 400 health, 15 ability haste. The magic damage with ability or passes reduce magic resist by 7.5 for 6 seconds up to 30%. Wait, can I stack that with Void Staff? If I build both, is that just like, is that overdoing it on the AP side of things? Well, it's not flat, it's percentile, right? Yeah, it's 7.5%. It's not a flat number.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't feel anything.
Double kill.
There's 3 of them pushing top. Or chasing our team top.
Look alive.
Are they like trying to do Baron while me and Morgana are just taking their base?
Destroyed a turret.
Mundo becoming a problem. So Shaco is hilariously eating their base.
I forget what started the fighting.
Oh wait, hold on. No, they do stack. Because the Void Staff gives Magic Pen. Oh, chat. People trying to steer me wrong. They do stack. Because Void Staff is Magic Pen. Or what's that other thing? Bloodletter's Curse reduces their magic resist. It's not the same. So they do stack. That's 2 different effects. One is armor pen, and the other is remove enemy's armor in the first place. It does not stack. Why would it not stack when it's two completely separate functions? Or will it just not allow me to buy the other item once I finish this one?
This is a fairy tale.
If I'm only allowed to buy one or the other, I feel like I picked the wrong one and Void Staff would have been better.
A part of you never leaves the jungle.
Yeah, I guess we do actually just go straight to Baron here because they're down 2 people.
By a code. So quick for it.
I don't know why the Sivir thought she could step up to me and Ambessa at the same time. Dude, my shrooms are owning their whole team.
Survival ain't pretty.
Okay, well, we could probably do this. I mean, they can't even approach to stop us, right? No, everyone's going home. Okay. That's a great question. Why would I want Bloodletter's Curse over 40% magic pen at all time? I'm trying to figure that out myself, to be honest. What else can I build this into? Rift Maker. What else could I build this into? Plenty of different things. We'll find a use for it.
Has been slain.
You're welcome.
An enemy has been slain.
I've done things I'm not proud of. I know where that came from. Another luxury, another system. And they come.
We missed our free Baron? Not today, we didn't. Hear that. That was what we call the even freer Baron. Why are these bozos warding up my jungle? Get out of here. Let me farm in peace. I wasn't sure if, like, I don't know how Ambessa works, so I wasn't sure if she was going to be able to catch him and finish him off there. Tristana says, comma. Noted. I think Cosmic Draw. Nah. Just gonna sell this thing. Alright. I made some bad item choices. It's whatever. Now we're paying for it. We're losing a few hundred gold because I gotta swap. But that Bloodletter's Curse item. Someone would have to tell me what is the use case for Bloodletter's Curse over Void Staff. It seems to me like Void Staff would just be better 90% of the time. Or I guess 100% of the time. Like, I don't know what is the situation where Bloodletter's Curse is better than Void Staff.
Size is a liability.
Oh boy. Nope. I'm gonna see myself out. And then I'm gonna go back in and get caught like a boss.
Has been slain.
I'm noticing that
Double kill.
Omega Wall. I'm noticing that Tristana built Lord Doms instead of the green version. I forget, the anti-heal one, which is shocking to me when they have a Mundo crapping on us. But Morgana already picked up a Morello's, so maybe we don't actually need to do that ourselves.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You don't know about war. This is a fairy tale.
This is my jungle now. None will enter without sacrificing like half their health to a shroom. Unless it's Mundo. Mundo will just kind of do what he wants. GG!
Victory!
Well, yeah, Mundo can do what he wants until he just kind of walks into our whole team like that and says, "What's up?" I'll give it to these two. And Morgana put out some damage. That was a fun one. That was the attack of the killer Mundo, and it was a classic case of, oh god, how do we kill the Mundo? Everyone's favorite game. Now I should ban Mundo, right? Now that we've seen how horrific that is.
Fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Yeah, he was a kaiju. He was a 100-ton assault mech running at us. Czar78, thank you for the 28 months. Corn Muffin, thank you for the 31 months. Digital Drifter, happy 36 months. Welcome back. Happy anniversary. Halo Gam, happy 9 years. Appreciate the 108 months. Welcome back. Quiet ROG, happy 4 years. Dang, there's a bunch of anniversaries today. Thank you, everybody. Who else do I like jungling with? Well, there's always Dogwick. I've done a lot of Warwick jungle. Well, Warwick's how I learned how to jungle. But I feel like as I played the game more, you know, I kind of gravitate towards champs with more agency than Warwick. What I really need to do is learn a jungler who is a phenomenal tower diver. Who's the best tower diver? Elise, because of her ability to drop aggro afterwards? I'm still gonna do this. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea here. Alright, you know what? Since you got me talking about the doggo, let's bring back the doggo. I saw that they have a Malphite and an Orianna, and I'm like, I'm not playing a Teemo. I'm not playing Teemo into that. I guess Volibear counts as a tower diver because he turns off the tower. Nafiri has untargetable now. Wait, does Nafiri's untargetable apply to like tower dive? Like if you tower dive somebody? Wait, which move is it? It's not her dash attack that gives her the untargetable. It's her little hop, right? Because she has this move where she spears you from across the screen. And then she has a different move where she just like does a little hop. Which one makes her untargetable? Oh boy, let's see if I remember how to play Doggo. It's been a hot minute since I played some Warwick. Just like Fizz, it's her W. Did Nafiri really need a buff? I thought she was already quite strong.
The city is my hunting ground.
I probably should have started top and worked my way bottom. Leona Misfortune's a really strong gank lane because Misfortune can slow them from very far away. And then Leona can walk them down and stun them. Yes, and it applies to towers. So she can just do that thing where she spears you from across the screen. And then promptly ignore the tower and walk away. I might start learning Nafiri. What the heck? Well, they ganked their own lane. Who needs the dog? Chat, should I just let it rip and try Nafiri in a ranked match? What's the worst that could happen?
The joke's on you!
You go 0-16 and you get banned. Worst that could happen. Noted, Sarah. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try not to. Okay, so I'm seeing recommended runes are Conqueror. Recommended items is Hubris, Axiom, and Cyrilda's. We give chase. Master Yi, a Yasuo, a Veigar. If I charge at Veigar... Okay, wait, hold on. Which move is which for Nafiri? I need to learn her buttons before we even get into the game if I can help it. Hurl a dagger, inflicts a bleed. You recast and hit by a target that's already bleeding. It deals all the remaining bleed damage plus percentile health based on missing HP. If the target was a champion, then you heal. Okay. Pack mates will leap at the first champion. Okay, so it's like Yorick's minions. If I hit them with both Qs, then my minions go in. Okay. Her W is the untargetable. Prepares to hunt, spawning pack mates, gaining attack damage and move speed. Pack mates also become untargetable and are recalled. Okay. So if I'm going in on someone, or if I'm going in on under a tower, I hold W till after the fight, and then I hit W to dodge the last tower shot. He deals physical damage, explodes on flurry of blades, dealing physical damage. Pack mates become untargetable and are recalled to Nafiri, restoring 100% health. Seems like all of her active abilities call her doggos back to her. Okay, if she gets a kill with her ult, it says can recast this ability once, so it's like a dunk with a reset, but if she gets another kill, does she get another one reset? Or is it just total of 2 only? Is it like Darius, but a maximum of 2 dunks? Okay, we are now playing Best Girl. Let's see how this goes. Okay, her projectile feels a tad sluggish, so I gotta keep that in mind, lead the target and all.
Minions have spawned.
I forgot something very important. I'm sitting here reading abilities, so I forgot something very important. Gonna be a little late on our jungle pathing. Didn't buy. I'm literally reading her abilities on the other monitor. I've never played her before. So, do her doggos not have health meters? Instead, it's just a flat number of hits? Because it looks like they just take exactly 3 hits. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if her Q is piercing. It looks like it is. Oh wait, where did I get new doggos from? I guess they just respawn over time. And I can spawn new ones with W. I mistakenly read it as E creates doggos. E just calls doggos back to you. W creates new doggos. Chad, if I try to fight Master Yi at like level 3 or 4, who wins? Or does it just come down to who dodges more skill shots or whatever?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, I forced... What was that? His flash.
Kind had such a proving ground once. All it proved was avarice.
I could run all the way down there to try and scuttle, but it's better to just recall, I think, and use my cash now. We're like one camp shy of a Dirk there, which is unfortunate. Guess we'll grab this.
The tragedy of the kill is that it ends our case.
Tank more damage. You lose clear speed when you lose doggos. Okay. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, rip. He's gonna take the scuttle, and they're probably gonna get dragon off that, and I'm not in a position to stop them, especially with my mid laner half dead.
An ally has been slain.
Oof. Dang, they super greeted for that. Maybe I was in a position to stop them. Chat, what's the burst combo when I get onto somebody with my ult? Is it ult like QEQ or QW, My W doesn't do any damage. Or is it, do you W first, then R in? Unless they're under a tower, then you want to save your W. Pick up or scuttle. I'd be shocked if it's still here. Yeah, it's not really here.
For 1,000 years, none can feed for that long.
E is down there. I don't really want to go for that with E right nearby. Sir, what are you... Why are you walking up and tanking like 20 minions worth of damage?
Find their burrows, ravage their wardens.
W first brings more doggos to the party. But it's also your okay, so you got to decide basically whether you're just trying to hit harder or if you want to keep the W as your getaway tool.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, time to do the doggo thing. We're level 6. We definitely do not do enough damage to murder them.
Enemy double kill.
You know? Oof.
Enemy killing spree.
You know, the funny thing is, if I'd been playing Yi, I think I would have killed them. We did hit her with everything though, right? So I think we just don't have enough items yet. We did hit her with everything. We got the ulti. I dodged her stun with the E. So we just need to finish an item or two and then do exactly that again, and they should explode, right? I could probably be hopping walls with my E and making this go way the heck faster, too.
You have slain an enemy.
I wasn't expecting the Rise ulti. But hey, the guy died. It just means Rise wasted his ult. And I kind of wasted my flash, but I got a kill out of it.
Once more.
Has been slain.
Oh, there we go. Get her, doggos. Good job. How many doggos do we get total at any given time? 3, right? So if I have less than 3, I should just W to bring them back.
Ego is a survival trick for a feeble mind.
I mean, he's dead if you just ult him, right? Last time I was over there, this Malphite was doing some, you know, silliness, but if he goes in now, he just gets a free kill, doesn't he?
An enemy has been slain.
There it is. Oh, the doggos from W are temporary. Okay, there's a lot to remember about doggo manipulation here. But if I played Yorick and I got the hang of manipulating his minions, I'm sure I can get the hang of this character.
Double kill.
I missed my second Q. I didn't realize how laughably low our damage is if I don't hit both Qs. Meanwhile, Yi is just going to run at me and right-click and win. I also wasn't actually planning on challenging the Yasuo there. Rise kind of committed to a fight after I walked away, and so I turned around and tried to go back. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Oh, I see. We have 4. Well, it says we have 4 dogs.
Enemy double kill.
We just absolutely cannot fight the Yi.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, almost caught her under tower. That would have been juicy. I was gonna laugh so hard if the Jhin trap stole that kill from poor Lux doing all that work just to get the kill stolen by a Jhin landmine. He's too far ahead. Yeah, I think we're just like, we really need to just finish our next item or two and get back on track with the farming and quit getting baited into fights, especially fights that I don't even want to take in the first place. Both of these past 2 engagements, actually both times I've died, it's just been trying to help Rise. Oh, there he is. There we go. Now, was it worth all 4 of them? 5? How many of them showed up? It was 4 of them. Now, we both died for it, but Malphite got a fat shutdown. How much was that shutdown? He made, what, 300? Is it still a base 300 gold plus the 656 bounty? Is that how they calculated? So 956? Or is it only 150 base? Even at 150, that's still 800 gold.
But what remains is stronger.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof.
Enemy double kill.
Can't do anything about that. I don't think we need to FF. I think we just need to really consider going in together.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Top went pretty even. Mid lost really hard. Bot lost really hard. And I'm also pretty far behind. So we really only have like one decent champion on the team at the moment in terms of who got fed and who didn't.
Dominating. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Right between the eyes.
Sir, that's a Yi. Don't go near it. Never seen it before. That's because I've never played Nafiri before. This is a first time match. At the moment, we're just kind of getting dunked by Yi every time we see him. Kind of pooping on us a little bit. Oh, that was close. No! I died. Oh, snap. Ooh, the guess. Well played. Does Nafiri not still have that ability to, like, magically see everybody around her at long distances?
Your turret has been destroyed.
So, chat, what is supposed to do the bulk of your damage with this character? Is it your Q? It feels like my Q is, like most of it. I guess my E is starting to do more as the game progresses. I could catch him, but I don't think I could actually kill him. We are in the very unfortunate state of playing an assassin from behind, you know? When your whole purpose in life is to one-shot somebody, but you can't because you don't have the right items. A rough life. Assassins are, like, the worst class in the game to be playing when you're behind. Aw, I thought I waited long enough to not get hit by that. I'm gonna leave, because I don't think I have the damage to kill him, and he's gonna press R, and I'm gonna explode. I can't do anything about him. He's level 16, and he's too tanky. Never. I'm getting my practice in. You're blowing my cover. Get away from me, little minion. Nice.
been slain.
See, all we need is a few good R buttons from Malphite, and we got this in the bag.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's not tango with the Yi, though. Morons. Okay. Hey, look at that. I was having a crappy game, and they just fed me a lot of gold, and now we're back in the game. Do I need Edge of Night with her? Might as well. I'm just following the recommended build.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A survival trick for a feeble mind.
That is Soul. I don't know why everybody's not running straight there. Oh, Veigar wall just destroyed me. Dang. I had to go for it. I didn't want to give them Soul uncontested. Oh snap. Alright, so mental note. Nafiri is hard countered by Veigar if I don't bait his wall first. He just gets an instant kill every time I try to ult.
We stagger on, parched as the desert dunes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What in the unholy damage? Yasuo just hit me like once. Can she W over the wall? She can E over the wall.
An ally has been slain.
I wonder if like more of a bruiser-ish Nafiri with more health is also like playable. Or recommended even. For a less glass cannon-y playstyle, so if I make a mistake I don't get owned for it, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Did they nerf the range on Nafiri's ulti? I feel like I used to see this champion fly all the way across the screen. Or maybe that's once we hit level 16, it goes a little further.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is right. The knives pull us homeward. The pack abides.
Okay, well,
Enemy double kill.
it works except for the part where Yi cleans us up afterwards.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, what are you doing? Sir?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor
I can't help
has
but
been
feel that
destroyed.
our Rise may have misread the situation slightly.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Insta killed. Wait, I just remembered. I just realized if I actually get oh my goodness, that's filthy. I've just realized with an Edge of Night, that means that if Veigar puts his wall up, I can dash straight through it. I think our support Lux does more damage than our Rise. Okay, I mean, I think I get the champion. I think I messed up one too many times early. And also, I get the impression that Nafiri just has no business fighting anybody until, like, 2 full items. I don't know. Is she just super weak early, or do we just have bad engagements? That and Yi is like... Yeah, it's Master Yi. So he can just kind of run at me and right click. Give Nafiri another try. I'll try her again. Try her again. I mean, I don't think that match went terribly. That was just like the awkward bit of me trying to learn how the character works.
On you.
But even once we do get the hang of the character, I feel like her damage output overall is fairly low. At the beginning, that is. Like, her like, level 3, level 4, level 5 damage is pretty not that great. Pantheon jungle. Pantheon jungle's also a pretty funny one. I could go for some Pantheon jungle, actually, now that you mention it. Why don't I do some Pantheon jungle? It's just like playing Nafiri, except you have a stun. You want scaling and are confident you can snowball. I'm not confident I can snowball on Nafiri, who I've barely played. I'm confident on some other champions. You know what? Pantheon. Let's try it.
In battle, we are reborn.
We've got some thick old boys to hide behind, so we could do like a pure damage Pantheon build here. Games tonight? Overall, pretty good. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't pick Nafiri if our mid laner is a Nafiri player. I notice we have no magic on our team at all, so the enemy team can stack armor, but the enemy team is mostly squishy, so the armor is not going to be super relevant regardless. For this match, we will be playing as Lord Pantheon, first of his name, Defender of the Realm.
Shields defend hearts, both yours and those beside you.
Your mind is as
Bum
clear
bum
as
bum 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 bum.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I wield my
Minions
fate
have
as a
spawned.
weapon. The past marches with me. Into legend.
You know, Belisarius, I read the first half of your comment and I thought it was about to be like I thought it was about to be like an anti-Pantheon propaganda comment.
No mercy for the strong.
I thought you were getting started on a Pantheon ain't nothing. Yeah, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
From the skies, we see war, but on earth, is only
Enemy jungler is a Lee Sin. I feel like in a direct fight we probably beat a Lee Sin, right? As long as we don't miss all of our Qs. Chat, am I correct that we smack around a Lee Sin pretty easily? Or does it boil down to dodging skill shots and such?
An enemy has been slain. An has been slain.
How much further could we march if we were not forced
Do
to
mortal
carry
will
out
stacks drop over
fears on
time?
our backs?
Has slain an enemy.
I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens. There are no enemies, no allies, only those about to die.
An enemy has been slain.
That was a really solid gank. We got Yorick's flash out of him without having to use our own. And we still caught him and killed him. That's pretty thick.
We are privileged to breathe, to taste the air. It is the last gasp of
Probably not
all
on this
who
level.
have
Early
died
Lee is strong.
before
Oh, really?
us.
Okay. He's also apparently stealing my jungle because my camps are gone. Makes sense because he saw me spending all that time pushing top. Oh, and he had a ward there watching me too. You nerd.
If they bleed, I will call your sister.
I'm not gonna bother trying to chase down an Aurora. That's a fool's errand.
You sought to become a god, and you were made their pet.
Really, I intentionally left that kill. I intentionally left that kill for the Vayne, and this guy, this catfish still took it. Just push the wave in, my dude. And now I gotta leave.
I will press forward.
Killing spree. Has been slain.
All right,
Shut down.
that'll work.
How many times must I die before I learn?
I was hoping that I could block the exploding Kog'Maw with my shield there, but I couldn't keep the shield on him while also trying to kill the Zerath. So of course I greeted.
You will not fail.
Naturally, I went for the greedy choice. But there was an angle there to live through that.
Because we fall, time must be our destination. There is no pity, no mercy.
The temptation to ult there is strong.
After every defeat, I ran around the mountain until even
Ow!
Killing spree.
surrender.
Double kill. Shut down.
Dang, not quite. We could sell that. Finish our item. There we go.
Rampage.
Yeah, I got wombo comboed by the both of them.
It is not always a mountain.
Chat, how many of you remember back when Pantheon's Q was a homing missile that never missed?
Regret in a grave,
When it was a
along with
point and
my
click, kind of like Malphite's cheese wheel. On that note, why does Malphite still have a cheese wheel? I thought they got rid of almost all the skills in that, almost all the skills in the game that were like that, they've gotten rid of.
The art of war is hearing your heart beating, knowing you are alive. Keep fighting.
What? Oh. No, I got lasered. I'm pretty sure the Nafiri just did the exact thing that I was talking about doing, where you dive the tower, but then you pop the
One more time.
pop the W and drop the tower aggro, so everybody can just like casually walk away after we tower dive, which is freaking hilarious.
I wear a helmet so that I can only
Dang. Oh, jeez, man, that damage. I have no idea what I'm building on Pantheon.
Your turret has
Sundered
been
and
destroyed.
Cleaver, perhaps?
the beyond can have me when I am done.
Chat, it has occurred to me that I have no idea what to build on Pantheon. Do I just go for like full lethality assassin build, or do we do like a Sundered Sky Black Cleaver Bruiser build? Like, what do you do with this guy?
Cast my excuses into the dirt.
Okay. I grievously underestimated how long Yorick's little timeout cage was going to keep me there getting hit by everybody. So I'll just go right back to base. You know, it was fun. It was fun going out and visiting the enemy team for a little bit. I said hi, and then we just have to go straight back to base. The trap. Oh, I jumped into it on purpose because I wanted to try and catch him under tower. but I didn't realize it would last so long and allow their whole team to crap on me through my shield.
The spear points in only one direction.
Legendary.
Death is the only thing that ever raised me.
My walking speed is actually like I'm very, very fast. I was like getting ready for evasive maneuvers, but I can just walk in a straight line and they can't catch me.
As the heavens lie still. What we overcome.
They've taken like every objective so far though.
The stars are beyond me. And so I grasp my spear. Take
An enemy has been slain.
Awkward. Our bot lane is just like miles ahead of theirs. I feel like we probably win the game just based off of bot lane carry alone, but we'll see.
Has been slain.
I will take the spear. Raise the cast by
I mean, yeah, they're probably on Dragon, but we're all so low.
spears grow restless.
Has been slain.
Okay, well, we're just they're just like collapsing on whoever steps out. Like they're all kind of walking around together. And now I once again have to run. I wonder if I could do some full-on YOLO shenanigans and just drop into the middle of their team. If they stick around.
When I look to the mountains, in my mind,
Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Killing.
not the same as running from your
I could have killed her if I'd been faster on the flash.
Has destroyed a turret.
Holy, what the? Okay. Ah. It's just full health to just instant death like that is wild. I'm gonna have to just play a lot more carefully. Who's doing that much damage? It's Aurora mostly. Ult drag. I thought about it, but like I would have had to very carefully time that just to get the steal, and I would have died 100%.
is beneath me.
So I was like, if I'm gonna go for a dragon seal, I'd like there to actually be a fairly decent chance of either success or survival. If I don't really have good odds of either, then I don't want to go for it.
If they kill me, at least I die. I do not set the pace. I raise again.
It looked like our Tom Kench was actually just handling business with the enemy Yorick.
Cry out for strength. Is already
Support
theirs.
Kench is a heck of a drug, man. I'm just kind of scanning the mini-map constantly to see if there's anybody that I can drop in on and say hi. Most of them are like back or shopping right now. No one's pushing. Oh! I zigged and I zagged.
We must all find our place. Mine is being cast down, so I can rise once more.
Man, I want to drop in on someone with my ulti, but they're just like all standing in one spot. So whoever I go in on, I'm getting four-manned, you know? Not really getting a good opportunity to ult anybody. Hey guys. Baron's almost up. I guess this is one strategy. Just give them the dragon and take their base.
An ally has been slain.
Knowledge is power.
The funny thing is, they didn't stick to the dragon. They came to get us off their base. I guess that's one way to make them stop dragoning. I just F it YOLO. No! I flashed for it too. I tried to flash smite, and I ended up flashing like directly into I think it was Xerath's stun, so I couldn't smite. But we did get to kill their whole team for it, basically. That's worth something.
If they bleed, I will call them sister.
Go, 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 go. No stopping, no brakes.
Killing
Careful with
spree.
Rabbit Girl. I don't have... You know, I could build a Maw of Malmortius.
I do not.
Destroyed turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I found the enemy ADC.
Destroyed a turret.
What was... I'm dead. You know, I need to react faster. Like, when he catches me in the circle, I just need to W onto him, and that will get me out of his little prison. I just wasn't fast enough with it. Doesn't Death Dance apply only to physical damage, or is it all damage? Oh, it is all damage. I don't know why I thought it was physical. Oh no, it's not physical. It's just that this thing gives you a pile of armor. Well, we could do both.
God died. The man lives.
Down.
A little bit of overstay action. We love to see it.
There's no pity, no mercy. Along with my name. The art of war is hearing your heart beating, knowing you are alive.
Could have ulted out. I think they would stop me from ulting with a little thing called death, you know? Like they don't have the CC to stop me, but I'm pretty sure they have the damage to stop me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I tried, man.
Triple kill.
I could not get the steal.
Best players know how to fall.
You know, I think if I had tapped Q... No, it wouldn't have made a difference. Whether I tapped it or charged it, it came out the same, right?
The man who tastes
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
it, his
An
words.
ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I cast my excuses into the dirt. I will carve my scars into the heavens.
There we go. That's beefy.
Slowly fades into bloodstains.
Oh yeah, we could just try to end the game, I guess, but... Holy fudge! How did I live?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Spear points in only one direction.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has been slain. Your team has destroyed destroyed turret.
Killing a jungle camp to just get back a tiny bit of health so I don't just get instantly one-tapped by Xerath.
Behind you, lad.
Destroyed turret.
Above the hearth. And the
Don't
family.
think we can end it here. I feel like we had a free Baron opportunity there and we probably should have taken it. He's saying do Baron now and then reset. We can do that. I'm half health. So we just gotta be extra vigilant. Yeah, have someone watching.
We are caught between Darkin and Aspect, but we will rise up in spite of them.
Holy Kench carry, dude. I don't think their Xerath was anticipating my ult landing on his face while he was trying to ult. We gotta give it to the Kench. Kench carried the early game, he carried the mid game, he carried the late game. Yeah. He had like double my damage and like 50% more than our mid laner. And 19 kills on a support Kench. Can't just leave Nasus free farming for 20 minutes. Our Nasus was not really super impactful at any point, or at least it didn't feel like it. That's true. I tried to give a kill to the ADC and the Kench stole it. I'm glad to see that he did something with it. He took that money and put it to good use, it seems. You know what, chat? I've been inspired. Someone told me earlier to do a high-speed Darius jungle build.
The shadows.
I've been inspired to try it. Question is, what is a high-speed Darius build? Do we just build like... Do we build like Yomu's? Like a Yomu's phase rush. And then like Force of Nature and Dead Man's Plate or something? The 99-mile-an-hour Darius build. I used to run a build called 90-mile-an-hour Darius, but that was back when the Predator rune existed. That rune's not in the game anymore, so we got to come up with a different way to do it. You know what's hilarious? I just looked up Darius on UGG. As a top laner, he's rated D, like rank, D rank. But as a jungler, he has an A, which is comical to me. Wow. This is exactly what we were gonna do. I guess the high-speed Darius jungle build is really a thing. Where's my jungle Darius skin? Look at these furs. All right, we've been living off the land out here. What's that thing you're supposed to build on Mordekaiser? The oh, what's it called? Protoplasm harness. I'm thinking more of there's another one. It's the one you build on Nocturne and more like the ulti, the one that speeds you up drastically on an ult. Any of you all play Heroes of Newerth back in the day? Because that artwork for Nocturne looks a lot like Sandraith.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Have you seen the Hecarim Ghost Predator builds? Isn't that every Hecarim build?
Minions have spawned.
Never retreat.
Crime City was the Darius jungle skin. I think I sometimes used Crime City, but Woad King was the one that I typically used as my jungle skin. Just because he's wearing like a fur cloak and looks like he's been out here hunting animals and living off the land, collecting some beast hides.
First blood.
With overwhelming force.
Never a good sign when someone allows a Teemo to get first blood. You can't really fight him till level 3 with Yorick. I use Yorick as an anti-pick into Teemo sometimes. Yorick or Malphite are like my go-to anti-Teemos. And if you're dying this early, you're doing it wrong, because you just shouldn't be fighting him, period.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Ally has been slain.
They regret a
Darius clear speed is a little wild, and I don't know if that's because the champion's clear speed is just nuts, or if it's just because I have more experience with this champion, so I'm not wasting any movement with him, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
We can try to poop on this Teemo under his tower. Oh, hello.
I have my order.
Dang. I didn't even notice the Nocturne.
Carve a path.
Nocturne auto-attacked me like 11 times, and I finally turned around, and I was like, will you knock it off back there, little guy?
Make no mistake. Strength above all.
6 boots, hacker him. That sounds cool and all, but you know what was cooler? 6 Sunfire Evelyn. Those were the days. I'm just kidding. Those weren't the days, because I hadn't, like, I wasn't playing the game yet back then. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a dead mid laner. I'm not tanky enough to just walk up in there. Oh, they surround. What? Oh, did someone go AFK?
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Good job, everybody. Oh, their ADC just left. Dang. Destroyed. I only did 360 damage. I only did 360 damage the entire game, but it was a kill. That our platinum promotion? Nah, we deranked hard. We're on the bottom of gold. We've got to go all the way through gold. Unfortunately, the MMR on this account is trashed. I only get like 17 or 18 per win.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Wrathworth, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. TP Gas, thank you for the 81 months. What's going on? Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate the resubs, everybody.
They will regret opposing.
They're all gonna think I'm top because of the Alawi ban. This will throw off their picking phase a little bit, maybe. Yeah, Udyr can play jungle, so they're gonna see the Udyr with a Kayn ban, and they're gonna be like, oh, it's an Udyr jungle too. So the picks will throw them off. I don't know how much it'll matter in this context. Also, who's their top laner? Is it Zed? Zed top?
Welcome to Summoner's
Okay. It's the Ari? Which Ari? Wait, like the $500 Ari or some other Ari?
I have my
I think we start top and work our way bot in this game. Her name is Ari? Oh, that's just like... They added like a privacy mode thing that hides your username. I think that's everybody that turns that on, right?
strength above all.
First blood.
Death by my hand. Exploit.
Udyr already killed the Zet. How? How does that even work? Zed's usually too mobile to catch very easily.
An enemy has been slain.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
An enemy has been slain.
Never retreat. With overwhelming force. Stay alert.
That's awkward. I got distracted watching the Fiesta up on the top side, so I wasn't paying attention down here as much as I should have been.
I will not
And we got rocked
rest.
for it. Other than doing a little damage, what does the blue dog or pet thing do? The jungle pets are color coded. The green one is extra shielding, the red one is damage, and the blue one is movement speed. They all attack jungle camps for you, but then they also have secondary bonuses. The blue dog speeds you up every time you run through a brush in the jungle.
Noxus will rise.
Rampage.
Oh!
I have my orders.
If my hook cooldown were a tad shorter, we had him.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Why dive that? I don't know why Udyr wanted to dive that, to be honest. That seemed like kind of a sketchy dive with me at half and him at one hit. It was almost like guaranteed that one of us was gonna die there.
They will regret opposing.
Yeah, like, even if we killed him, one of us was gonna die. Which, you know, it's okay to trade under tower like that if you make them miss a bunch of their minions. They lose out on a bunch of gold. But there's also a very real possibility that, like, one or both of us dies and we don't even get him.
Unstoppable.
We have freaking Wong Fei Hung in the bot lane. Just going all Chinese on these guys. What the heck?
Above all.
This is where you say streamer. Zhang is a Korean name. And I'm like, oh, oops. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. Pretty sure I got that one right.
Never retreat. Stay alert. I will not rest.
Don't want to get roped into those shenanigans.
No mistakes.
I dunked the wrong guy! That's awkward.
Noxus will rise.
Dominating.
My destination.
Sometimes you do, in fact, just have to dunk to send a message.
my order.
Aw, that was an unfortunate miss. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. He almost got away with it. That max range hook.
Carve a path.
I feel like the Jhin is feeding well enough. You mean eating well enough? He's not feeding. Playing Darius without Ghost feels kind of bad, not gonna lie. Like, I can't catch anybody. I guess having the completed Yomus will make it feel a little better.
Never retreat.
Aww. The Zed got me good.
Noxus will rise.
Has been
Dang,
slain.
a Braum chasing you down with exhaust
Double
feels
kill.
absolutely personal.
Make no mistakes.
An ally has been slain.
My destiny.
Support suck.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Strength above all.
Oh, that's awkward.
I have my orders.
I didn't even need to flash. That guy missed completely, but I just did it reflexively. I didn't want to get hooked.
Never retreat.
has been slain.
Oh, almost got her. That guy's got a completed Bloodthirster already, huh? The Traven didn't even... These are some greedy ADCs, man. They didn't even buy boots yet. Like, not even tier 1 basic boots. Did they get rid of the old mechanic where the Scuttle Crab would lunge towards... Did they get rid of the old thing where the Scuttle Crabs would lunge toward your, the fruit?
Double kill.
Strength above all. My destination is clear.
Has destroyed a turret.
I have my orders.
Guys, are we just fiestaing in bot lane for the fun of it now? There is, in fact, a whole lot of fiestaing going on. I think the Ahri's gonna move down this way. Guess not.
Never retreat.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, well, I got her. We're so not tanky with this build, dude. We're very fast, but we are not tanky. We gotta finish the Dead Man's Plate, and we gotta get that Force of Nature pronto, dude.
Stay alert.
I am pretty quick. This is a very speedy build,
Rampage.
but we are not durable.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Make no.
Is it just me or is the audio being distorted repeatedly? Dang. I've CC'd for so long, I couldn't dunk. You guys are hearing that audio stutter? It just started. It wasn't happening, it wasn't happening an hour ago.
My destination is clear.
Is it happening constantly, or is it just like every 20 or 30 seconds you hear the little buzz? Who's doing that? Gotta be something on my computer, because I hear it too, but I have no idea what... I have no idea what program or what type of interference would cause that noise.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. What? What is doing that? Try closing and relaunching the game. Well, I think this game's going to be over fairly soon because both of these teams seem pretty in tune. So I feel like once there's an advantage, someone's going to end the game very fast. Yeah, like I said, I feel like once we get an advantage, this is not going to be one of those crazy Fiesta games that drags out to 50 minutes. These guys are like, they just really want to get it done. Every time the sound happens, what, hold on, let me just close Google Chrome. Got it.
My destination is clear.
Not Chrome when I have OBS, Discord,
Is identical to
League, Chrome. That's it. I don't have anything else running. I hope this isn't the start of a new ongoing tech problem that's going to take me months to solve.
Dominating.
Oh, I screwed up the flat hook, man. I wanted to go for them when they were together, and they separated like right as I flashed. Alright, jungle. Jungle Darius takes a little getting used to. I'm used to being able to take a few hits. Even with 2 durability items, we're still like, we're just not. We are not beefy. No more audio glitch. I wonder if it was like that specific Chrome page that I had open, because I always have a bunch of, like, I still have Google Chrome, like 3 tabs open. Specifically though, I closed the one that had like the League recommended items page. I had like UGG open. I wonder if it was like playing an ad or something on that wiki page and it was messing with my audio drivers. That's awkward. I was waiting for Udyr, but he just teleported past me. Harness would increase your sustain with the heal and added armor. I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe like you go Yomu's and then you go Dead Man's Force of Nature and then do the harness as like your 4th item. What's that other one though? It's like reduces your ulti cooldown significantly and then gives you like a 50% movement speed and attack speed bonus right after you use it. I forget the name of it. Good job, Udyr. Hexplate. A hexplate would also be a pretty decent option, I think. I wonder why hexplate isn't a thing you see on Darius, because wouldn't it give him, like, if you get a dunk, you then get. Oh, I gotta look at the item. It's been so long. Experimental hexplate. That's the one. 50% bonus attack speed and 20% bonus movement speed for 8 seconds. 30-second cooldown, starts on ultimate cast. So does this work with recasts? Because you could do that, get your dunk, and if you get the kill, like chase somebody else down, dunk them, and it re-triggers this, so you're continuously getting crazy high attack speed and movement speed bonuses. But I don't know if it works on only the initial dunk, or if it works on like every consecutive dunk if you get a multi-dunk, you know? You usually dunk for the kill, so it's kind of irrelevant, and no, it doesn't work on recasts. Well, you would dunk for the kill, but if it's a team fight, you dunk for the kill, and then you have 20% movement speed and 50% attack speed to run towards the next target. Sounds pretty viable, you know? Tested in testing map. I don't know if I can, because you can't kill the target dummies. you can't get a dunk reset off of a target dummy. Okay, chat, I am going to wrap it up a little early tonight. Has nothing to do with the weird audio noises or anything else. It's mainly I just haven't been feeling well today. I've had like a upset stomach for the entire day, like just feeling queasy and nauseous. So I'm going to call it a little early tonight. I'm not feeling particularly great. So I think I'm just going to try and get a little extra sleep. Thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Late as it was and a little bit short as it was. I hope you had fun. Tomorrow, Friday night, the return of Billions Dead. We're going to play some Sins of a Solar Empire 2 tomorrow. I haven't played Sins 2 in probably like a year or more. They've had a bunch of updates and reworked a lot of systems in that game. It's a very different game now. I mean, it's still the same game, but like they've rebalanced so much stuff and added so much stuff and changed. Like there's a bunch of new ships, rebalancing across the faction. Like there's all kinds of new stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you will all come join me for some space fleet battles. Vehemence, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you for the resub. And Casino Duelist, it's your birthday and your 3-digit sub all at once. What a gift. What a gift to your... Casino, you have gifted yourself 100 months of awesome. How does it feel to be the lucky recipient of 100 months of giving me your money? Casino, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. Welcome to the Triple Digit Club chat. Drop some fair bees for our very own Mr. Casino Duelist on a 100-month resub. What a legend. All right, chat. You're all gorgeous. Love your faces, but I'm out of here. I gotta go crash. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.